Hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome.
So, what are we doing today, Stabby?
What are we doing today? We're going to hell.
Yeah, we are.
Welcome to hell, welcome to hell, welcome to hell.
I look up what the next realm is, at least called, so I can actually title the fucking streams.
You can just ask me what to title it.
Eh,
Like, you did that before, and I can make it some, like, ambiguous title. And you'd be like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you'll see. It is side quest, going to bed.
now we go to hell.
Welcome to hell, welcome to hell. Which that is just has admittedly one of my favorite bosses.
Where are we going? We need to see the
Well,
hypnosis video, right?
you gotta go break into O'Connell's home.
Oh, right.
How close are we to the end? Levels wise, we have 4 more chapters to do, and we have 2 more levels. So it's like 2 chapters per level. That's not O'Connell's house. That's Harriet's house.
No, this is O'Connell's house. That just wasn't the door.
Sound seems good. Thank you for the sound check, Winter, as always. It's a handy video. Welcome to VCRs. You can view it by connecting it to the television. Listen, that's there for all the Zoomers out there. Yeah, you need to watch the video in the convenient TV that's right there.
God, this is me. Who watches TV this low? That's such an uncomfortable viewing angle.
You gotta lay on the floor.
My mouse was
You'll
on my
realign your
totally
spine.
legit PS3 screen.
I can't believe you hooked up your mouse to your PS3.
I remember it clearly. On the day of Samhain, at the fire festival, I walked off alone.
Where to?
The Dolmen tomb.
The dolmen? Why?
O'Connell?
I used to go
Yeah.
to the ruins each night to say a
We
prayer.
did not have his voice.
Anything different about that night?
The entrance of the dolmen was open. I went inside. I felt drawn to the tomb.
Were you not afraid?
I was, but I felt like I had to go in.
Also, props to the camera
Can you
angling
remember?
on
Right?
this
What was that
VCR.
you saw inside there? Try to stay calm. You set foot inside the ruins. And then?
I saw something in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was the old bones of some animal. But it was a fairy.
You saw a fairy.
No, it couldn't have been. Fairies don't really exist, do they?
Well, that's what most adults would say. And unfortunately, I would have to agree with them.
He sounds like such a nerd.
Right?
So, let's review what you've told me. You spotted something. It appeared to be a fairy. But on further inspection, it was no such thing.
Let's review only the last
But
5
if
seconds.
It was not a fairy. Then what gave you such alarm?
And screaming.
I don't know, but it was something terrible. Oh.
Stop here. That's quite enough.
Oh, now I remember. I saw.
So that's how we get to hell. It's in
Yep.
our own head.
Unfortunately, hell is very pretty.
So how do we get the quote from this one?
Oh, it's an arbitrary stone breaking puzzle.
Oh right, this is the Slutmog one, isn't it?
No. Maybe. Kinda. Sorta. Alright, have at it.
In antiquity, the vein concealed the secrets of the netherworld. Without the means to envisage an afterlife, the living imagined the land of the dead as a place where sins committed in the corporeal world were punished.
That's just called Catholicism.
I mean, yes. Their fear of this fate created this inferno we call Hell Realm.
Why am I here? I wasn't asked here by the dead, was I? Then why?
Either you had a desire to come yourself, or Hell Realm gave you an invitation.
They just hand out invitations for that. Why couldn't that have been something I got earlier? Yeah, for an inferno, it's not very on fire. In fact, it's quite wet.
I'm Mr. Twitchy.
Anything you'd like to do? The same idea. Picking plants. At the Hell Realm. Since this is a tutorial guide, I'm just gonna read it. Uprooting plants in the Hell Realm, blah 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 blah. If you're attacked as a result, aim from the smaller groups. Beware, this is Hell. Thank you. If you travel down certain paths, you may never make it back. You're not forgetting to use the portals to change your clothes, are you? Personally, I keep at least 30 different outfits. It takes my snazziest gear to brighten up this drab hole. I vibe with this guy. Look how pretty it is!
It is quite pretty.
Like, welcome to hell. Why is it so nice?
No, Braj.
Oh, hey, look, it's our favorite. A scarecrow. Must I fight you?
I don't know, Ellen. You know him better than I do.
But sometimes I feel like I hardly know him at all. Sometimes he'll say something that cuts through my heart like a searing dagger.
Well, I suppose the Fairy Lord doesn't want him stirring any more mischief up than he already has.
No.
But, you know, Ellen, Keats isn't the only person you should be concerned about.
You mean the vein?
No, not exactly. I just have a strange feeling, that's all.
Man, if this is what hell looks like when I die, I'm gonna be so happy. Yeah, they just create giant fisticuffs. Anyway, should I pull up the solution for the stupidly arbitrary puzzle?
Yes.
Right. Let me pull up the cloak list. Let me pull up the cloak list.
Well, that picture of a page was utterly incomprehensible.
But don't you have the trimmer boy?
Huh?
No, you've got Whoosh, you've got Garbera, you got Whooshy boy. That's not.
Hold up. Okay. I did not read that as Skriker. I read that as Skrillex.
Just send him. Send him to get Skrillex. All right, I've got it. And I'm going to read this step by step so that I don't miss it in anything.
What, you mean like the fairy realm?
I don't
What?
know what you're talking about. I got no clue as to what you're speaking of, sir. You're gonna get that item? There's an item right there. Go get it. Nom, 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 nom. Yoink. Okay, so we want to do this now.
Yes.
Okay, there are 4 stones that we need to break, and we need to break them in a certain order. The first stone. Yeah, let me read this, because if we don't get this right, we gotta do it all over.
Oh, is this a stone?
That's called a memory stone, yes.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to read this. There are 4 stones in total that need to be broken in the following order. Stone number 1. The first memory stone is in the area with the Mandragora and Colbignau, which I think we're in now, which is west of the starting area with the Boggart.
Yep, yep.
So I'm pretty sure that's bleh. Okay, that's the first one. So bleh. Okay. The second one, you have to break the memory stone in F2 east of the Condemnation Tower, or the one in the swamp room with the 3 folks in it that appear, which are the Sace. Which I believe I know what room that is. Bye, guys. We're probably going to have to explore most of the map first.
Yeah. That's not it, right?
That's not it. Because,
I already broke an elementless one. Does that...
No, that's fine. No, it's got to be the dark blue one.
Okay.
That was the first one, so now we just run.
We're-
See, look
we're
how pretty
literally-
it is. I can't get over how pretty this level is.
I like it, yeah.
Welcome to hell. Oh, it's gonna be fire brimstone. No, it's gonna be geometric causeways and a bunch of waterfalls. Oh, we can't get by until we kick this guy's ass.
How do we kick his ass?
Just beat him up.
Oh, okay.
You know, Bargus, this is his angrier cousin. He spins you right round, baby.
Listen,
right
I've been
round.
playing a lot of Monster Hunter recently. I know how to fight big things that hit hard.
Yeah, but there's no insect life to save you now.
No, I'm using dual blades.
Oh my gosh.
Also, you know, I'm not missing a core mechanic.
Which is the dodge button? No, it's not the dodge button?
Nope.
Nope. Also, he's got like a little skirt.
Yeah.
A little loincloth. Also, a lot of piercings. Big Cyclops boy. Yeah, he's got a ground pound. Excuse me. My throat is very dry, and no amount of me drinking liquids. Oh yeah, there's a little wyvern, guys.
Have you been drinking water?
Yes, I've been drinking water. I had lots of water today. You might want to get those little guys first, because they're going to interrupt your drinkage of full more. I think you need, Hanky, Bubbles McGee. I'm not sure. Oh, never mind. Zapping works. Oh, you have killed him. You have done too much damage. There we go, yoink! Get old beer. Ha! Sucks to be you, iframes. Alright, Discord. You gotta let me watch the stream, okay? You can't keep me from watching the stream, okay? Maybe if I just watch it in the main window and I don't pop it out, it'll let me.
Alright.
Yeah, now he's just gonna run through. Now we can go to the swamp.
And that's the next one where you deep break, right?
Yeah. With all the which looks like a mermaid?
Not the little things.
Those are yeah, those are
Bah.
an entirely different folk. We're accelerating our way through the plot. We're gonna double back, but Fairy Lord.
Ellen! It will not be long before our aspirations are finally fulfilled.
Fairy Lord, what will you do in the Netherworld core?
Levane pierced one of the twin trees with a spear, blocking its power. The tree is what projected visions of the Netherworld upon the world of men. But denizens of the Netherworld are unable to pull the spear free.
Then you need me to.
That is correct, Ellen. Only you can do it. You are our only hope. It will cause its share of pain. But the world of humans will eventually settle down once peace is restored in the Netherworld. It is for your sake as much as it is ours. Well, 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 the good Lord. Levane has turned you into a pawn. Nah, I just don't like your style, old man. Perhaps we should settle this right here. Hang on! Unlike Levane, Keats cares not about the Netherworld core. If you overlook, I will overlook this if you retreat.
Fairy Lord.
I must say, your arrogance and wanton use of coercion reminds me of home. Perhaps you've picked up a few things from us mere humans.
Kate, stop it!
Lowly human, watch your tongue. Our precious Netherworld is exposed to peril by your kind. You're the type of leader that inspires rebellion. You know not of the gravity. You know not. Who's saying that?
That's Eliza.
You know not the gravity of leadership over the fairy realm. Ellen, surely you see through him. He only cares about staying in control. Enough! Away with you! Ellen, hurry to the court. We shall soon be freed from this ancient curse. That was a lot of me talking to me.
That was a lot of you talking to you. Welcome to how it feels for me sometimes. Ah, yes. Oh, we might have to go through that tower. God damn it. Look, Winter, Alex saved! Yeah, we have to go through the condemnation tower.
The condiment tower.
No.
Condiment tower.
No.
Condom tower.
No.
This one's cool to break, right?
Wait. Yes, hold on. Let me just detect the thing. Hold on. You have to break the memory stone F2 east in the east condemnation tower for the one in the swamp room with the... We have to break one to get one? Is this east? No, that's west. You need to go east. Oh, that's a picture book page. Okay, we're fine.
Man, hell's weird.
Yeah, hell is real weird. There's a lot of Tim Burton and pretty aesthetics. Like, what's up? keep forgetting Ellen doesn't have AoEs. Also, there's no fight music. It's just eerie whistling. Okay, so after you're done, or you can just leave this room, because we need to go to the east room in the tower.
This is
on
west.
the other side.
Sammy, your maps directly contributed to my direction blindness. This is...
That's east! Okay, we have to go up the tower. We have to go up a level. Which means you gotta, yeah, you have to ascend. And now you gotta fight stuff! Oh yeah, by the way, it's what I think Winter would be super into. As, like, a monster. It's just an undead sickle centaur. Yeah,
There's multiple of them and they all require that?
Yeah. Do the cloaks give any benefit? No, some of them give certain resistances or immunities.
I assume
the
that
one...
I won't reach the next floor until these guys are dead.
Yep, you're right. You are absolutely 100% correct, my friend. The one that Alex is wearing right now resists, destroy, and slash, so that's good for him right now because I'm pretty sure that's what these folks do. The normal one doesn't do anything. The fairy cloak resists bond and sleep. The cloak of the deep resists water, which is probably the weakest one in the game. The one in the Cloak of Dawn, which is the one you get from the previous level, resists thunder. And the one that we're working on getting resists wind and prevents charm, so it's got an immunity. And yoink!
Yoinkus.
That's 50-er. Alright, now we have to go, yeah, that way.
Est.
Oh, hey, look, there's just one of you. There's two variations. Nope. Well, we can kill all you guys.
Yeah, I was like, no, there's no way there's just two, or just one.
It's a mini-boss! Like, when you defeat the Rhinox, their heads pop off. Also, before we do, like, the last level, I do want to go back and, like, get all the folks we're missing.
Okay.
And, like, do some upgrades. This is just living in Sleepy Time Junction. Boosh, 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 boosh. No, that's still big there. Alright, there's supposed to be a stone in here. Wait, are you on floor 2? Yeah. You have to break the memory stone in floor 2 east... Floor 2? Oh my god. In floor 2, east of the condemnation tower, for the one in the swamp room with 3 Seisig to appear. That's east. Unless they meant west and the wiki has lied to me. It says east. I am looking E-A-S-T, east.
Where's the yeast, though?
It's in your pantry.
Actually, it's in my freezer. You know, yeast keeps longer if you put it in the freezer?
No, I didn't know that. I don't actually, cook things according to you, so.
You know, did I say you don't cook things at all?
You asked if I cooked anything.
I mean, do you?
I do. I make really good spaghetti and pierogies and grilled cheese and
Okay.
the best bacon ever.
I will give you spaghetti and grilled cheese. Those are actual, or spaghetti and pierogies, because those take effort.
Why not? Why not bacon?
Because
I can't overcook bacon, Alex. No matter how hard I try, I cannot overcook it. I get it in the perfect line of crispy and like slightly chewy. No matter how hard I try, it's a curse. As much as it is a blessing.
It's a curse.
If I want to cook extra crispy bacon for bacon bits for my pierogies, I can't do it. I have to blitz it in a food processor. And I'm like, please, just let me make extra crispy bacon. I can't do it. I can't even do it in a pan. These are my bacon woes. I don't control how I cook bacon. It always comes out the same. Also, excuse you, grilled cheese does take effort to not screw up. Thank you.
No, not really.
No, yeah, it does.
Not really.
Also, I know how to make a really good, like, cream garlic sauce. I figured that out. It's so much sitting and stirring, I hate it. Oh, there we go. That's another picture book page. Winter, that's not fair to say. It doesn't really take effort if I can do it. That's not fair to say. Is this floor? Are you on floor 2? Where is this? Should be on. Unless this is. Wait, no, hold on. Remember how it's like. It's ground floor, then floor 1?
Oh, maybe.
Because
yeah.
it's European. Oh, that's the purple one. That's a different one. But yeah, what else do I know to cook? I can make craft dinner perfectly. That doesn't count, but that's just one of my achievements.
Craft dinner absolutely does not count, but I'm proud of it.
I can still make it perfectly. Like, my siblings would refuse to let my parents make it. They're like, no, let Alina make it. She makes it the best. What else do I know how to cook?
Go to sleep.
I can make really good waffles. And yes, you can mess up waffles. If you do not get the mix right, oh lord. They just come out bitter and gross.
Yeah.
What else did I not make? I don't know how to make... Now, granted, I don't know how to make a lot of things, but the point is I can make some things.
Is it something like, basically, give me a recipe, I can probably work your way through it?
Yeah, probably, but then I'd also be like, okay, how do I also modify this at the same time? Okay, Discord stream, stop being a bitch. I want to watch.
I will say, now that Ellen's got a bit more offense, I don't mind playing her as much.
I just wish she had an AoE. She's got lots of long-range options, though. Why don't you try out the, Beether and, try out the Undead Horseman of the Sicklips.
Hell.
Oh, that's the Thunder AoE.
Yeah, because these guys are weak to thunder.
Oh, it took it out. I don't think I ever used that guy. No, I'm kind of sad I didn't.
Yeah?
Yeah. I know there's a third one. There is, like, one with, like, I think it's green hair, or fire hair. And, also, you should try out the bubbles. Well, no, they're cooler on Keats, because you got a fire and ice one, or a fire and water one, I don't remember. Also, this one is just an objectively better version than the book one, because, yeah, it's more narrow, but it doesn't take 10,000 years. Come on, no beer. Ow! Ow! Wait,
No, there's nothing.
I'm looking at the Cloak of the Twilight on the wiki. It's right here. That was the west side.
There's no east side. Do we have to
Just
beat the?
keep going
Do
there?
we have to beat the folklore? To
No, you don't, because I've gotten it before the folklore.
can you link me? Just
Yeah,
I believe
I'll
you.
link you.
I believe
Yeah,
that
sure.
you're doing it right just for sanity check for me.
Yep, we're on step 2.
Floor 2 east.
All right,
Oh.
we were standing still and you still missed. Oh, he's laughing at you. They're laughing at you. It's like, ah ha ha, I missed you. Ho ho ho.
Go to sleep.
I will say the butts on those things are dumb.
The butt.
Yeah, look at the butts. It's getting mad. Also, it does shoot. Like, shoots out a wave. I really didn't like that.
I think I still like Brawlachan better because it may be
I mean,
very
it's
short
faster.
range, but it's very fast.
And then you get, like, smote in the face. Hey. I'll let you go for a little bit. Yoink. Mine!
You can actually shake that incredibly fast if you.
Oh yeah, you can. Which is why I was worried until we're like, hey, Bluetooth. And we're like, Bluetooth.
Was there a stone here?
I don't think there was, because I'm like, oh, there's only one guy. And you were like, no. And it's not that we can get them confused. There's a distinctive N on the top of the map.
I think there was a stone here. Let's. Maybe you need to break that one. I don't know.
We're gonna get this dang cloak. We need to show people the obvious fan service one. Which, granted, was the last one they put in the... Well, I don't know if it's the last one they put in the game, but the last one you get. Well, second last one you get, because you get one for completing the game.
Shake.
Take it all the time.
Ah, fuck it. That's a shortcut. Or do we have to restart now?
I don't know, we're gonna have to go back and check. Well, considering we're right there, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, you can just portal back too. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Most relatable NPC in this game. That guy.
Hmm?
I've got 37 cloaks and about 42 masks. Alright, then we have to go... west! You have to go west.
There are 2 more memory stones in the Condemnation Tower shall only appear at the time of the Hellrealm resident on the Inquisition Bridge. So you need to backtrack.
You didn't talk to him on the bridge.
Well, no, because that's after the... That's after the tower. You have to backtrack for them.
Okay, so we were ahead of ourselves.
It's because the... If you have to go down to that giant fucking paragraph to see that what it actually tells you.
Oh, okay. Well, you'd think that they'd put the important information... Okay, we don't have to start because the stone's not there. So we can go back to the tower, go completely up the tower, talk to the dude, and then go back down the tower.
Yes.
Because if that was a normal stone, that would have just respawned. But it wasn't. At least you can go back and get some of the folks now that we know what we're doing, so we can kind of, you know, chill for a moment. Yeah, like, get that guy. A little full more.
Gotcha.
Patron!
Oh, you're just more boggart, okay.
Yeah, it's more boggarts.
The Rattatas of this world.
The Rattatas of this world. The
Listen,
pokes, if you will.
Yeah, every realm has its Rattata. There's the poke, the Bralachan, the fucking little shooty
Oh, you
dudes.
can get one of him again. I think that unlocked his karma. It's not like he was a difficult boss. Mini-boss, rather.
Oh, wrong guy.
I don't think... He doesn't care about lightning.
I know, I thought I was,
He thought it was... Oh, you can't even hit us with rocks! Also, I really think he doesn't like Vargas. Like, they get into, like, a rivalry. He gets, like, ungodly upset. You just want to see him get ungodly upset.
well, I mean, we can try it.
Hi, Vargas.
He doesn't seem to be getting all that upset, honestly.
He was upset in his heart. He didn't want to visualize it. He didn't want to see that it was getting to him. Doesn't even charge up Vargas. Oh, he's getting halfway down. This little guy showed up. Hi, guys! Wanna come join the squad? Also, just go back to the cooking thing. You know that one time you made, like, carbonara when you were here?
Yeah.
Like, I've had other carbonaras and I'm like, it's not the same.
Really?
Yep.
I'm flattered. Although carbonara does not reheat well at all.
No, it does not. Absolutely 100% does not. Also, you know, when the pandemic's over, if you ever make it again, cook them was a little longer.
Yeah, they were a little undercooked.
They were a little undercooked, but it was fine. Oh god, he whacked you from downtown. Though I will also say, I don't think I've had steak since the last time you made me a steak.
That is a crime.
Yeah, but guess, Alex, how am I going to trust anybody else to make steak like you make steak? I can't rely on that.
Listen, it's like the one thing my province has going for it.
Yes, it's steak. It is how to cook a cow. Granted, I might have had a steak sandwich or something, but like not like a full-on steak. I've also never had steak from a restaurant. Like, that is the one food I'm like, this is something I make at my house. I don't eat this at a restaurant. Like, do you have foods like that where you just see it on the menu and it's just like, nah?
Not really.
No? That's just a me thing?
It might not just be a you thing, it's just not a me thing.
Well, out of the whole two of us that are in this voice chat, how did he not hit you?
Thanks.
Listen, you could be dead.
No, I'm blaming you for him hitting me there.
The second time, sure. The first time, I'm like, dude.
No.
Oh, you killed it. You know what? It's fine. But yeah, no, there's just certain things like I'm also hit and miss with mashed potatoes because sometimes you just know it's fake.
I will
like-
say a lot of restaurant mashed potatoes are pretty gloopy.
Like, I don't mind that they're gloopy, but sometimes I can just tell that it's powdered mash. It's like, this is not made out of potato, this is made out of powder.
I mean, you know the powdered mashed potatoes is just potato, right?
But it's not the same. Like,
Fuck this. I'm just getting my life and leaving.
just say you're getting your life and leaving. Good optimistic attitude. Take life by the horns. Yeah, unfortunately, you do not get to have Alex steak.
What?
That's terrible, because Winter cannot eat steak.
Wait, what? No, when you can have steak.
What's the thing you can't eat? What were we referencing?
Carbonara.
No, the carbonara. Oh yeah, no carbonara for Winter. Talk to those guys after you kill them.
I mean, this isn't the bridge, but
I'd still talk to those guys. It looks like a land bridge. In ancient times, it was a terrible crime to travel to the netherworld by donning the cloak. But today, no one seems to be bothered. Even the fairy lord has accepted the practice.
yeah, 'cause he needs us.
The dead who end up in Hellroom have committed the gravest of sins, or they just think they have. Really, we don't correct them. Which gets me thinking, why did you come to Hellroom?
Arson.
Winter, I can't believe that you're in Hellroom because of arson. No carbonara. I'm past that. I'm hungry. And I ate before stream. Also, I found out that my Earl's here does not do the white cheddar mac and cheese with bacon bits as an appy anymore, and I'm so sad. Come down, loser! Winter, that's like the least trustworthy sentence you can ever say to me, that you have not committed arson. That is the most ice-squinty sentence, because it's like, that's what somebody who has committed arson would say.
Book is such a garbage fucking...
The book, until you, like, fully upgrade the book, it's not a good one. It's like, you've trapped me, I'll just not move. Just good boy.
I was
He's
hoping...
good, reliable.
I was hoping to get, to find a folk that could, like, ranged attack.
I will tell you, in the last level, you can still, like, there are folks there that you can still get. Which is why I'm like, let's go back and upgrade everybody at some point, even off stream. Sir, we're a little busy. Can you
Go
stop?
to sleep.
Shake. Oh, no, that's a booch. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. So me being the masochist that I am, didn't know you could put them to sleep, and so I just got them all while they were trying to kill me. I got really good at the motion control portion of this game. I got so good at it, like you don't even believe.
Robbed! I was robbed of that item!
You were. But it's okay, because you know what? When we do all those side quests, All those tasty items. Num 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 num. Also, we gotta go back and get the missing folks too.
Yes. You said that.
Yes, I know. I've repeated myself many a time. Oh, my eyeball. Eyeball, why are you itchy? Why are you itchy?
Where's my spin top? Where's my Beyblade?
Right there. I think you can charge her up, too. Yeah, you can.
Go to sleep.
Nap time. Yeah, screw you too.
Go to sleep.
Man, you're making this look way easy. I did this the hard way. Man, you are
Approaching.
cheesing this with, like, the utmost of aged cheddar. Speaking of cheese, what's your
Oops.
favorite kind of cheese?
I like a good brie.
Like a brie? Like, we're not, like, in terms of the not, like, obvious, like, oh yeah, cheddar
Yeah.
or Swiss. I like Havarti dill.
Oh, actually, I like feta. Feta cheese on some pizza is like amazing.
Yeah. Feta can be hit and miss with me. There's the green one! It's the whirlwind one! I was right, there was a
sleep.
third one.
Oh, he does not care about sleep.
Nope, they don't care about sleep, they might care about sticky.
Where's Snail?
Where's the snail? I mean, there you
Sorry,
go.
Crib.
Crab. Eat this crib. What other cheeses do I like?
They don't care about sticky. Do they care about
don't care about
charm?
They might care about charm. Is Kyushi? Well, that was rude. Yeah, those whirlwinds are gonna mess up your day. Ooh. Oh, I thought there was a life drop. Oh. Alright, well, back up the elevator.
Try again.
Try again. Though I will say, because there's like a specialty cheese store where I live, they have like the smoked white aged cheddar. It is just, it is to die for. It is so good. I think there was a point at work where my manager, before she went on mat leave, like mid-fall of the pandemic, was like, "Hey guys, I appreciate all of you working. I didn't know what to get you, so I just bought a bunch of cheeses." Because my manager's rude like that. But it was also good. We all had to try a nibble of like all the cheeses. It was amazing.
Alright.
And let me tell you, that makes some supreme grilled cheese. I should go pick some up tomorrow. Get some grilled cheese. Because we have like Italian bread in the freezer. Yoink. So if you were gonna make like the most superior extra grilled cheese sandwich, what would you put on it?
I like cheddar on grilled cheese, honestly. So like some really nice like applewood smoked cheddar, garlic butter on the bread, and probably like brioche bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is a grilled cheese not a grilled cheese anymore if you add like meat to it?
Yes, that's a melt.
Then it's a melt. Okay. For me, I would do like some white cheddar, like aged, like smoked cheddars, like white and regular, and then like maybe a little bit of What else did I put on there? I like put 4 cheeses on there.
Oh yeah.
So for all you lactose intolerant people, I'm sorry. Maybe get like a Monterey Jack or something, you know, some little kick, little pepper.
Like pepper jack.
Yeah, pepper jack. Does that exist? Sir, can you come down, please? Sir, I need you to come down. Can you get down, please? Don't make us get the other horsemen. I just bit you inside of my cheek. Ow. I keep doing that. Okay, so melt. What is your go-to like super melt?
Monte Cristo.
Monte Cristo.
Yeah.
So because I'm dumb, what goes on a Monte Cristo?
I'll look it up for you in a second.
Okay, you know what? I'll look it up. Come on. Monte Cristo.
It's like ham and cheese. There's more cheese on the outside of it.
Oh, look at that. Oh, good lord. That is some layers. Damn.
Yeah. That or a croque monsieur. Which is a ham and cheese melt with cheese on top, and like cheese on the outside, and it's
I
broiled.
see. Yeah, have you also seen croque monsieur? That looks good too. Oh yeah, Gruyere cheese. That's what I would also put in it because I love Gruyere cheese. So,
On a burger,
See-
do you prefer like some American or do you like cheddar on your burger?
I am impartial. If there's cheese on there, I will probably eat it. Though it has to be real cheese. I can't do you just slap on like a Kraft single.
Okay, so you don't like American cheese.
Oh, okay, then yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's just the texture, and it conflicts. Like if something, what do I get? Like if I went to A&W, like I get the matzo burger because it's good. Just the way the matzo cheese melts, it just works, you know.
These guys are by far the most annoying ones to fight.
Yeah, because they have ranged and are like, nah.
Did I just kill that one? Cool, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you did. Yeah, you got health. You just have to get that one. Bellwind. Alright, now you get, then it's Boucher. The fighting Boucher. Boosh, 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 boosh. There we go, Bellwind. We're gonna lie down for a bit. Okay, have a good lie down, Winter.
Ah!
Oh, hello.
Yeah, he does not care about Slash.
No, he does not care about his younger self.
Does not care
this
about
one,
that.
Missile fish.
So, hold on. You probably have a...
Oh, he doesn't like sticky.
Is that the
He
one?
doesn't-
I thought it was the...
Yeah, that's the guy. Well, it's because it looks like. Well, then he might not like the twins either. You can try the dragon. He doesn't like sticky though, because you have a sticky. He doesn't like sleep. Sorry.
Sorry,
Sorry,
that's
that's
why I
me.
was like, what are you talking about?
Guys, just put sticky and sleep on there because this is one that changes. It's got the whole duality thing going on. You have Habitrot, so you're fine. Habitrot's the AoE sleep. Oh, you got shots?
Which one's...
Yeah.
Where's Habitat under?
You have it on your thing already.
Oh, right, yeah.
You're nap time. Okay, he's not immune to he's immune to sleep right now. But that means he's not immune to sticky. No, he's immune to sticky, okay. What does your bubble dragon?
Excedra?
No, not Exedra. The little guy you got.
Oh, that's
go back
sticky.
to... No, you got 2 of them. There's a blue one and a green one. Yeah, you got Ulktur and Ulgbur. Long-range water element attack, and the bubbles explode! Exploding bubbles!
Yeah, but I just used water on him and he didn't care.
I don't know if that hit him or not.
Doesn't care.
Get down here, you fool! Stop. Oh, so you know what? He answered my question. He got down here. So... Come over here.
Unironically, I think this might be the play.
Well, it hit him, but it didn't make his id come out. Alright, thanks, Warthog. You missed every single one. Well, it hits him, but it's not making his id pop out. Bugaboo, Boobery. Daru, Ogma, Brownie, Bargus, Bogart. Also, what are the which Mandragoras? Charm. We didn't try Charm. To be fair.
Can you just look this guy up, please?
Pardon?
Oh, nope, it's Charm. It's Charm.
Oh, now he's switched. Now he's all dark and scary. There we go. There we go. Now we're figuring it out. It only took us a minute. I wonder if this is the big Alta. You say I don't want to go on break.
Also, hold on a sec. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, yeah, look, on the right. Yeah, the charm and then the...
Charm and then sleep.
Yeah, what part of that was sticky for you?
Well, one of the one on the left, there's got the 2 dark thingies. One is sticky and one is bubbles.
Fair.
Yeah, now you gotta charm him because now he is back to normal. Oh, that's rude. Don't cut down the cat. Is the catdie.com? Yes. Okay, now you changed. Now you're sleepy time.
Is he? You know, he is school.
It's sleepy time. Alright. Shake, 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 shake. Oh, he's gonna be a real bitch. He's fighting. I wonder if you have to get him when he's not darkened, and then you get both of them. Or if it's just, you just get both of them. Because I think this is one of the bosses I didn't get, because I just didn't figure it out. Come on, just let it happen. There we go. Yay, life! No, okay. Whirls then makes thunder charges. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's over. Oh, that's cool.
Neat.
That's super cool. All right, there's a memory stone there. I think we can break that. I think.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Okay. 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 There's the bridge. By the way, you're both there. Bye. Don't care about you right now. Yeah, we don't care. Bye. Bienvenidos. Au revoir. This might be the next story hook, so... Oh, no, there we go. Okay, it's after this part. I was about to say, save point. Okay, now we gotta talk to the dude. You're on the bridge. Okay, we just talk to you, I think.
I'm just gonna talk to both.
Oh no, the Fairy Lord's up there. I would like to know the Cloak of Twilight. That's what we want. An ancient cloak sitting somewhere in the hell room. To acquire the cloak, you must break several seals spread out in several locations. Okay, cool. That's what we need to do. Okay, back there we go.
Do we want to just be safe? Just talk to this.
Okay, we'll talk to that guy, and then we will not go any farther.
Is the judge the boss here?
Sort of.
Also, this part looks like hell.
Yeah, this is very Devil May Cry. It's just weird. You kind of go up a mountain and it gets worse. I guess that's just the way we envision
hell.
it. Maybe up is down, left is right, west is east. Maybe that's why it's all messed up.
Me? Not.
The answer is no. It's going to continue to do that.
It is going to continue to.
Yep. It is going to continue to be a...
Get the fuck down here!
Get down, and move it all around. Take a nap, let us punch you in the face with a sparky, spiky boy. I drew that out a little long, and I'm proud of myself. Yoink. Yoink. Give us some life drops. Those were not life drops. Stop it. Stop it. You're going to take a nap. Be fierce, stop it. Take a nap. I wonder how effective your new mini boss monster is.
I just tried it. It's not like it's okay.
They move around too much. Yoink.
Life drops.
Give us life drop.
Bitch.
No. Oh, now you woke up. Go back to sleep. No.
Honestly, the biggest issue is he's just very expensive to use.
Well, that's what unlocking all the karma is for. Which does make the folks obviously better. How do we unlock your karma, sir or madam? I don't know. Oh, fight him again. And then go to the other realm and beat up all of the little minions. No, yeah, this corridor, that's where they are. Roll the Chanter in the endless corridor.
Oh, okay.
You're in the right spot. I'm wondering if no, because we agreed that there wasn't anything on floor 2. To be floor 2. This should be floor 2.
Yeah, no, it's because we didn't remember. It's because we didn't talk to the dude. Well, that there was nothing here.
Oh, so you're thinking we defeat everybody and then it'll show up? It's been so long. Hi, frames, bitch. Give us some life drops, please. Thank you.
and go to sleep. Told you.
Excuse me. It's your nap time, Margaret. You need your beauty sleep. Boop, boop. Joink. Memory stone? No memory stone.
I'm just gonna check all the rooms.
That's fair.
Unless, do you think we have to restart now that we've talked to the dude?
I don't think so. I mean, worst comes to worst. If we can't find the memory stone in the elevator, we just go back to the beginning and then look. But I keep thinking like the one hum is like my phone, and I'm like, I don't even have my phone. I just hear vibrating, and I'm just like, yes. Can I help you?
I'm down here.
I wonder if you could hit him with Hanky. Just blub.
I don't know if that actually did anything or he just decided to come down, but I'll take it.
You know what? We take those.
Oh, I killed it.
You did. You did indeed. Excuse me. Excuse me. What is up with my stomach today?
Oh, nice.
Rank up, more health. Yeah, it's always like it's never not gonna be wasted to just grab folks you don't even need. Hello, that wasn't there before, was it?
I don't think so. Yep.
Go to sleep, elevator! Taking you to Sleepy Time Junction!
I don't like this elevator.
When has an elevator in a video game ever been nice?
Like, I'm getting some serious Hollow Bastion vibes from this.
Yeah, but at
Like,
least
the
you have
bad
the power
part of Hollow
friend-
Bastion.
What was the bad part of Hollow Bastion?
The elevator!
You mean that giant platform where you just had to fight a bunch of Heartless?
Yes, the elevator!
You know, Alex, at least with that elevator, if you were high enough level, you could just obliterate everything. There wasn't needing to worry about, like, weaknesses or anything like that. It's like, oh, it's a wizard. Just beat it up with a giant sword key.
So I'm really glad I didn't do recom. Because going through that again as Riku was not something I was looking forward to doing.
Actually, Riku's is super easy because the game just gives you optimized decks. It's just play as Riku, who's just better.
It's just better than Sora.
It's like, okay, you had to deal with all the deck building and the stupid, like, 100-door room. Just go. Just go. Just play. Just here's a reprieve. Yeah, it was way easier as Riku. Though I will say, playing Recom, I always had, like, a one-card save for, like, oh, just bypass all of the requirements, because I knew there was going to be some stupid-ass room at the very end that I was going to be like, nah, I'm not doing this.
And you were right.
And I was right. I saved that card, and I'm just like, boop. Granted, I missed some secret stuff because that's just how it be sometimes.
We were talking, bud.
We were having a conversation. What are you doing? Don't interrupt our conversation. Start Discord stream. No, because this Discord stream was blurry and pixelated. Because I will support this every single time.
And there's also just no music in this elevator. I don't.
Yeah. It's just the eerie, just grinding of gears.
Yeah, it's just a slog, though, is the thing. Like, just. I get it's hell. Like.
And it's not an audio issue either.
No.
There's just
There's
no
just
theme.
no.
It's just meant to be eerie and it's kind of unsettling.
Well, it's unsettling the first couple times.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where you don't really think about it until you're like, wait a minute, there's some music.
Again, the first couple times, sure. The fifth time I've traversed that elevator.
Well, I'm not talking about just the elevator. I mean, like, in general. Like, if you were just to progress normally without trying to get this stupid arbitrary puzzle cloak.
Is this the swamp?
Yes, this is the swamp. It looks like a swamp. Yeah, that's it. This is the room. Okay, there's a memory stone in here somewhere because those guys weren't here last time.
Do we maybe have to kill them?
Let me read. Stone 3 is the stone in the swamp room with 3 Seisig in it. So yeah, try beating them up. It's got charm. It's a charmy lady. You need to try and get all 3 of them to sleep, so you need to group them up.
Asleep? You said charm.
No, I said they were charm people.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a yoinker! We haven't seen one of those in so long! That's right, you back up! It's so small, it's so hard to see. Ladies, can you... We need you to vibe. I will say one of them is up. Stop giggling! These guys are hard.
They suck.
These guys know what they're doing. They got a squad? They got the power of 3? Like...
I fucking hate them.
Those guys are annoying. I don't know if, the deer would be any faster, but like Apertrot's AoE, it's just costly. Yeah, can you guys just stay there? Never mind. Yeah, can you guys just not do anything? You guys just wanna... You guys clearly need beauty sleep. Nah, Habitraut's the way to go.
Yeah.
Stop with your
The deer
flip
just
turn!
takes so long to charge up.
Granted, the deer did work. I'll say the deer did do work. Go to sleep! Stop with your flip turn. Stop using your muscular tail against us. Don't, no, you stay down. You stay down. Oh, yes! Ah ha ha! We got one! Next to be you! Ha ha! We win! Guided kisses to entice it. That's it. I think that's it.
Okay, that's
this is
thunder.
the room. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a picture book page. Okay, that wasn't it. But you know what? That's fine.
I was thinking back to the start and see if the thing's there. This is gonna be another thing where we have a 4-hour stream and we get as far as we normally do in 2.
You know what? That means that we... Well, here's the thing. We got to do extra stuff.
Sure, it wasn't just us beating our head against something for, like...
Going like, what are we doing? No, we're taking our time.
And you know what? We're gonna be rewarded with pity after this.
Yeah, we are. Okay, so you don't have to defeat the folks in each room to get the stones to appear, so we can just run through. So that's good to know. Make sure you have spoken to the Hellrealm residents in each area.
I'm pretty sure we have.
I'm pretty sure we have to.
Okay, no.
We're still not there. We're still... Okay, so we have to go back to that swamp room because it's in there somewhere, or we haven't hit the second one yet.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do a tour. We're gonna do a tour of all the Hellrealm residents. We're gonna talk to all of them.
Ah! And I'm totally not gonna look up a YouTube video.
What if this is like some weird anti-piracy in this game? Like,
You don't get this cloak.
if you're playing on it, if you're playing on an emulator, you don't get the Cloak Twilight.
Yep.
I mean, not that that's a problem for us.
Oh man, we gotta watch a recording of somebody's television from 2010. Oh, they're also using the same cloak we are. Nice. Yeah. Skipping ahead. Shout out to Viola Blue, by the way, for the only tutorial video on YouTube. Oh, he's even pointing on the map. Nice job, dude. Yeah, that's done there. Hey, Alex, remember that memory stone that we said, oh, we don't need to break that one?
We needed to break that one.
Next to the waterfall. Apparently we needed to break that one.
Oh, like the one that was up in the air?
Yeah. We
Oh.
should have broke it anyway.
Okay.
Okay, zooming through the elevator.
This one?
Yes, that one. Yeah, just use Gargantua to break it. Which means we're gonna have to go through the elevator again, but it's fine.
So we do that, then we go to the elevator, Second floor east. Break. There's a thing there. Go back down. Go to the swamp. Get that sound.
Break that, and then go back up. Oh, we just portal up. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Just checking. In vain hope that.
It's not there. It'll be a blue crystal in the middle of the room.
Okay. Like, can't miss it.
Yeah. What room did it go?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Okay, so the first east room we can go in, we need to go in there, and then on the third floor, it looks like, we need to go into the west room. We have to go into both rooms. This verbal walkthrough lied to me.
When all else fails, fucking use a tank.
Oh, wait, hold on. We don't need to go to the third floor west room yet. That's last.
That's last. So, oh, we
Yeah.
have to do this fucking elevator again? Man, they really make you work for this one, huh?
Yeah, they do.
This one?
Yeah.
Now go back down.
Or we can just take the portal up, or are we on the second floor?
We're on the second floor.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
I think it would actually be slower to go up than down.
That's fair. Okay. Now we've got it. God. I told you this was arbitrary and stupid.
That'd be funny. If the reasoning for this was, well, the ESRB can't give us an M rating if we make the titty cloak really hard to find.
If we hide the titties, they can't give us the rating. To be fair, at least it's pretty covered up as far as things go, but that midriff, man. Like, listen, I've seen some revealing things, and this is not nearly as bad. And on the plus side, they give you, like, a bunch of things that are very well covered up.
True, like this cloak. I like this cloak.
And the one from the Endless Corridor is just like, here you go, have a suit.
Right? I mean, Levain seems like a pantsuit kind of woman.
Yeah. We'll need a water guy for this one. Need your fish, your
Egg Powler.
Big Powler.
I don't like that you can't control the camera in this room.
In certain places, yeah, this makes this backtracking like really annoying. There it is, break it and run! Go back up the tower! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! And you missed. Fired, and you missed. Okay, leave. We going, bye!
Bye, bitches!
Bye, bitches! Now we gotta go back up the tower. Wouldn't it be easier to go to portal to the top
Portal to
and
the
then
top
go
and
down?
go down one, yeah.
And then go back up. We'll need a wing guy for that one.
A wind guy?
Yeah, whoosh. This game was nice enough to give you a skip for the elevator. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, you got through it once. So why are there a bunch of you? Oh, that's right, we're still on the bridge. Bye! Stop laughing!
Still
Stop
faster
your
because
giggle.
we can just run past them.
Yep, bye.
And we can also run past the twins.
We just take them with us, could you imagine? It's like, Alex, little did you know, now you have to fight that mini-boss and these assholes at the same time. Oh, these are the wind guys, though.
Yeah, the ones that are immune to sleep.
Can you throw the striker at it, like, out of curiosity? Can you just throw dead... I'm just gonna call it dead mouse from now on. Can you just throw dead mouse at it? Oh, they don't like that. That's really fast. I like using that. Stop with your whooshy. Oh, you hit it. Rude.
Ooh.
Oh, they don't like that. They don't like the destroy. Time to punch him. Oh, it's like, oh, you like the giggly bastards? Ah, my wrist. Hey, bitch. I'm just throwing mice at it. Just Ellen's pulling him out of her bog and just, stop it, stop it. They really don't like that. Destroy. Oh my god, imagine. Oh, I wonder what Folklore would do to these assholes. Could you not hit us with a gust of wind? Please, thank you. Don't you fight this, don't you fight this. Don't do it. I can hear it behind us! Oh, high frames! Ooh, yeah, ooh. Hi, buddy. Stop it. Stop it.
Time for bullying.
Time for bullying. I like you throw it away and it's like, nope, back over this way. I'm glad I suggested this. This feels better. What's the matter? You can't hit us with your little whirlwind attack? Your Dyson vacuum strategy no longer works. Your suction technology is not powerful enough to defeat us. Run, get the life drops, get the life drops. Yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna go that way. There it is.
And then this one will have the cloak.
No, we have to go back up the elevator. It'll be on the bridge.
Bye!
Bye! Adios! Au revoir! I could try Folklore, because I think Folklore is destroy. Yeah, let's try him! Oh, those wind guys are about to get their comeuppance.
He's so expensive, though.
He is. He's got to do a lot of... Well, here's the thing. We can fight him once, upgrade his karma, boom. Also, he is so large. Yeah, what's this about flying now, son? stop with your sickleness? Your sickly, oh god, I just made I get it now. They're sickly with sickles. I'm not proud of myself for that one. Okay, well, that was fast. But she's like, ugh. Alright. And who said you could get up? Who said you could get up? I just want you to know I always tilt my head with the bushes. No! No, give us this! Give us this! Hi, friends! And we're gonna get hit. You know what? MP consumption reduced? That's great. That's fabulous. Get down on the ground. You're the last bitch we have to deal with getting this stupid cloak.
We didn't need them.
Need those life drops, but we could absorb this guy, I think. And we get a reduction, but that's up to you. Which I'm seeing you're like, now later. Now there should be a crystal. Can't see.
There.
Yep, that one right there. That's it. That's it right there. We did it.
What element is that? Water?
It's a white one. Just slash it. We got it. We got it, fam.
Christ.
That only took us 45
An hour and a half.
minutes.
No, it was an hour and a half. Like, we've been live for an hour and a half. Titty cloak.
Titty cloak. Now listen, the rest of that cloak is great, except the middle part for me.
You aren't wearing pants.
You're wearing
Look
like
at
thylacine
our
chaps.
ass is hanging out.
We're wearing a bikini with extras.
Here's the thing. This gives immunity to charm. It's actually good. Is the thing.
Like, I cannot be seduced. You are seduced.
Ellen, you have come far. What the fuck are you wearing? At any rate, you are the glimmering hope of the Netherworld. If you defeat the Folklore in Hell Realm, you will retrieve your lost memories. But Ellen... But there's another step there's another stop you must make first. I don't like this.
Fairy Lord, what's this? What are you doing? Is it because of the rating of the new outfit? Your Lordship, we are grateful for this highly ranked criminal. Her cloak is powerless inside the cage. Welcome to the Court of Hell Realm. So, Alex, what do you think is going to happen next?
We're gonna be arrested for public indecency.
No, you've been arrested for public indecency. The arrest has happened.
I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. I don't know why this reminded me of Oogie Boogie, but it's Principal Giant Spider.
Those birds are not very foul. I'm gonna be real.
They're foul. They're like waterfowl.
We foul birds at your service. We bring you this here accused.
It's human. Man, woman. It must be. Young or old? Seems to be young. A little girl.
She'll be put to death, will she not? She'll be our dinner, won't she? You're not a...
I knew the Fairy Lord was evil, by the way. I knew the Fairy Lord was gonna fuck us over.
Ahem! The birds have done their duty. Let them exit at once. This court is now in session. May this humble assembly proceed with all due fairness. Now let us review the events that have transpired. Fetch
Ooh,
the mirror.
I don't like that.
You didn't think that was gonna happen?
Behold,
Oh, wonder of
wonders, the mirror of judgment. Let it reveal
every
dirty
detail of
the defendant's dark deeds. It occurred
on the 4th
of November,
in the early hours
before sun had risen. The arraigned,
against
all morals and codes, for her own selfish purposes, carried out a forbidden rite in order to
cross the boundary
of light,
and dark.
Magical girl transformation.
unforgivable trespass of them.
These guys can't handle their anime.
Let us ask the defendant. Does the mirror accurately reflect the truth?
It does.
She's guilty! Guilty! She must be punished! Guilty! No room for impunity!
Silence in the court! Let us see what the defendant did once in the netherworld.
She hoodwinked,
The fairy king
led the fairies
to the netherworlds!
and brought confusion and chaos.
No, I never intended that. I only wish to see my mother.
I forgot that this all started because she wanted to see her mom.
Yep.
Someone, please help.
Is this where Keats shows up and is like, I'll save you?
Let the ruling be heard!
Fucking called it!
Who is it? What is this interruption? What does he want? Get him out of here. We
Oh, hands in the pocket.
He's gonna pull his devil trigger.
Yep.
Excuse me, but I'd like to interview the defendant.
Alex, in the world of video games, what do we say? Objection.
Oh. Gotcha.
Kate, you came to rescue me.
That fairy lord is a tricky devil. What the fuck are you wearing, Ellen?
Don't ask questions. It's very cold.
We're in hell. It's very warm, actually.
It's very cold, actually. No, it's cold. You're wearing a leather jacket. And a vest. And a shirt.
At any rate, he used you to bake the hell around folklore. I have an objection.
I have an objection.
Siding with the accused? No, not exactly. Fools! This is contempt of court! Now, calm down, old man. We just want to know what's beyond Hell Realm. Eh? Nonsense! I shall oust you immediately.
Oh, now all the eyelids are wiggling. Kate, where are you?
I won't need a jury to sentence you guilty. Oh, this is a neat boss. I like mirror mechanics and bosses.
I'll throw the book at you!
He's got a really cool theme, though. It's like, hold on, we need to check the book. You gotta punch him out of the mirrors, and then you gotta slice his barrier, and then you gotta.
And then is that the twins?
I think that's the twins. Yep.
gonna use a cheaper destroy.
Use the gasser.
This is neat. Oh, can't damage it right now. Understood.
Yeah, and if you miss, he has birds come out. You're like, that's the wrong mirror. There you go, now he's got a barrier up, so.
Now slash.
And siege.
Oh no, he's just gonna.
You have to keep busting those mirrors.
Bitch. Bitch.
He's just like, I got you. I got this. So I can turn this away. That away. I don't need that anymore.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I think the reason why I like this boss so much is that you feel like you're doing it for more than just, oh, get the folklore to get the memory.
Yeah, like this.
This is because you are legitimately in danger. Oh, the mirrors are gonna move faster now. I also like you punch the mirror and he's like, oh god, that actually hurts.
Yeah, right? He's like, ah!
Also, not all the folklores are monsters. Like, this guy is talking. He's got the ability to think and kind of be a dick. But
here's the thing. He is legitimately fair. He is enforcing the laws fairly. It's just like
it's just you got hoodwinked.
Yeah.
Oh, he swapped right at the last second. And then Keats just shows up like, I have an objection. He's got one mirror left. Oh, there to go punching it. There you go. Now his style's gonna change up a bit because this last mirror. Gonna go a little faster. You know, he's spinning. Okay, you have to hit the front of the mirror, not the back.
Oh, faster destroy.
Yeah, you got Striker. Oh, I don't know if he's hitting him. Oh, now he's got Eldritch Blast. Oh, there we go. Yay, Dead Mouse saves the day. Oh yeah, also his name is Yama.
Oh, he's draining my MP.
Well, we just gotta wait. We gotta wait it out. Alright, now it's time to...
Nope, not yet. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, he doesn't have the barrier down.
Okay, it's the
Didn't
thunder
like it.
he doesn't like, so we're gonna...
We're gonna move to better folk. Good boy! Oh no, he put up the barrier in time.
No, it's not thunder that he doesn't like. What the hell is
It's thunder. It's a whirlwind and then thunder.
Oh, it's wind.
I mean, you could...
Wind.
But it's the wind first and then it's the thunder.
Is it?
That's what it said.
Oh, we'll try.
Oh, he's summoning those birds.
Yeah, okay.
no, it's the thunder. He just put up the barrier in time.
I assume the picture books are written under the assumption that you have no folks other than what's available in that one.
Yeah. Also, with the... At least with this level, because there are multiples of the same ones and they don't make picture distinctions, it just gets progressively harder, and it's like, okay, we'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, he exploded the screen so much he made my screen pixely. Rude.
Oh, bitch.
Also, you're just gonna absorb this guy.
Yep. We're the judge now.
Yeah, we're the judge now. He can't do nothing about it. Can't. First of all, oh, there he goes. Get ready to do all 4 of them. That's a Boucher. I think that's become your favorite one. Or do you like Shake better?
No, I like Bush.
You like Bush? I'm a fan of Shake.
Look at me. I am the judge now.
I am the judge now.
We look so fucking evil in this.
We do! I love it! I just want the cowl. Just give me the cowl. I don't care about the rest.
Cowl on the sleeves.
Thank you for rescuing me.
No need for thanks, Ellen. You said something strange?
I just absorbed the fat man, so... Thus far, whenever a folklore is defeated, there was a meeting with the dead.
But this time it seems that was not the dead, but rather your own consciousness that opened the door to Hell Realm.
Well then how the hell did you get in? I'm frightened. What is this I feel?
Levain once said that the Netherworld core was a place beyond the 5 realms, which could only be reached by those who overcome their fears.
Yeah, I like how they're like, there's infinite realms. Now there's only 5.
Yeah, right.
Because that's all we could fit into this game.
Now this sounds like hell.
Well, yeah, they're right. The sounds were there before.
Also, this looks like lungs.
Yep. Yeah, the farther you get away, the quieter it gets. All the Nemezines.
March of the Nemezines.
March of the Nemezines.
Didn't you find it strange? Just as the spectacle man says, there can be no such thing as an afterworld. It's all a figment of your imagination.
Yeah, they just pop.
It's not my imagination. I met dead people and spoke to them. They told me things that only they would know.
Yes, you told us you met and spoke to 3 dead people.
But since this is not the afterworld, but just a figment of your imagination, how would you know anything about these people?
The answer is simple. Because you knew about them before they died. You had talked to them in the past.
Okay, but how,
No,
that doesn't explain how
that's not
Keats
it.
Why couldn't
stuck.
you tell us about Lulu, the 4th dead person?
It's because
Because you had never met her before. And how could you have? She came to investigate recently and never had the chance to meet you. In other words, you never met any dead. You only revived your memories of them.
please stop it.
This is getting weirdly psychological.
So, who on earth are you?
I
17 years ago, There were 3 strange murders.
Are you saying that a 5-year-old did
You
them?
witnessed their deaths. You alone heard their voices.
How on earth is that possible? Are you some omniscient being? Or just...
I feel like the visuals improved.
Here's the thing.
I did it. I killed those 3 villagers 17 years ago.
When you were 5?
So you finally recall the truth,
I killed Hervé too.
Hervé?
It's okay, we're immune to fall damage.
Here's the thing, though. Like, you could say this is all in her head, but Keats is doing this too. So, like, is this a shared hallucination?
Well, here's the thing. But thank goodness it was all just a bad dream.
Yes.
Harriet's been killed.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Lester has been killed.
And you weren't around. We weren't around for those.
No.
Do you know what Harriet's doing at this moment? I want her to speak too. Cecilia, could you ask her? Will I ask you?
I don't like that there's will-o'-the-wisps.
No, this is totally the normal village of Doolin.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
100%.
Which one's Harriet's house?
It's over down next to the telephone. You know, not O'Connell's house, the one next to the car. No, not there. Okay. Oh, never mind.
Your mother always has been in this village for ages, hasn't she?
The word always was not in that sentence.
No.
Have you heard of the fairy in the henge? There must be a way down below. Do you know anything about it?
Your voice changed again, Harriet.
Listen, this is spooky times.
There are no fishermen anymore, so the lighthouse is out of use. But people still call me the lighthouse keeper. It's not safe to go and play there all alone, okay?
So we immediately go to the lighthouse. We do what we want, Ryan! Can't tell us what to do! I can't.
So, Stabby.
Yeah.
I nailed it, didn't I?
Or what?
We're possessed by a fairy.
Are you?
Yeah, we're possessed by a fairy, and the fairy made us do those murders. Or Cecilia was possessed by a fairy. No, not Cecilia, Harriet. But Harriet was dead when Dr. Lester died, so...
What I'm gonna say is, well, you'll see. Try going to the church. Also, you know how you can tell this is totally not
We have a
Doolin?
map?
No, we always had a map.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's no cats! Also, you want to know how this is totally not Doolin?
Hmm.
They still have our health bar.
Oh yeah, and our folks.
Yep. Where are these people? For someone who can see dead people, we don't see a lot of dead people.
I mean, we literally just talked to 2 of them.
2 is not a lot. Oh, this looks different.
Yeah, this is without Keats here to tidy the place up.
Celia. My have to stream broke. Too much. I know how happy you are to have made a friend, but you need to consider his illness. This implies Mrs. Lester has died, and I refuse that reality. Oh, go ahead.
Cecilia, there's something I need to tell you. Hervé is going back to the city, you see. So you must not be sad when Hervé goes away, alright? I thought you deserved to know.
I'm pretty sure I did his voice. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, but you've been voicing literally everyone in this area.
This is... Sorry, I'm eating a chip. Hold on. Nom 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 nom. This is Doolin of 17 years ago. Things are coming back to me. This is what the village looked like when I lived in it. Damn, girl, you lived like this? Perhaps my memory has taken the form of another world. I may be able to recall my past. God. Okay, you
do you
can
want
be
me?
Cecilia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can be
sure,
Cecilia.
Sure.
Come on, tell me. What do you want to be when you grow up? That's exactly what I expected. I want to be a painter. Perfect. That's precisely what I expected. Everything about life was a joy for me at that age. Yeah, you were 6. You didn't have to worry about taxes. As a child, I was flush with vibrancy. Why on earth would I forget about such wonderful memories? Oh, there's a reason, alright. What's this?
But what's wrong?
I only have 1 year left.
What do you mean 1 year? Really? Christ, that voice is grating even to me.
I remember now. I didn't know what to do, so I cried.
Mother, where do people go when they die? Do they really go to heaven? Are we our own mother?
No, I'm just gonna just kick that right now.
There's no such thing as heaven, is there? Or is this a Bayonetta situation?
I said the name. Keep going. Keep.
Answer my question. It's the Bayonetta situation.
No, it's not the Bayonetta situation.
Hervé will die soon. If only there was some way. I'm back soon. Mother.
You're Cecilia, aren't you? Why are you crying?
Another new voice for Harriet.
Yep, she's an actress.
I want to help Hervey.
Help Hervey? Help Hervey with what?
Hervey will die soon. He only has 1 year left. I'm sorry, people watching this.
That's terrible, just like that voice crack you have.
What are you looking for here?
In fact, I'm looking for a fairy. Did you know that fairies grant wishes?
Fairy? Can I meet the fairy too?
It depends. I know. Let me tell you a secret. Pray to the fairies. For 9 days, then a fairy will come out to see you. I've tried everything, but I can't find the fairies. They're only visible to children. Why were you bothering?
If I come here each night and pray with all my might, will the fairies save Hervey?
Certainly, if the legend of the fairy prayers is true. It's all Harriet's fault.
I knew she was shady.
The final night after the 9th litany.
9-day litany.
9-day litany. It was on the night of Samhain.
Again, that was just poor planning on your part.
Really? This child does not know how to plan. Harriet did this on purpose. On that night, the path leading beneath the henge was open. I was young and unafraid.
And you were ready to start?
And ready to start. Everybody go by Monster Problem Monster Camp on Steam.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna ruin this scene. Are you the fairy? Are we the hold on. Are we the fairy? Stabby, are we the fairy?
I'll take over Cecilia's voice so you don't die.
Thank you.
Can you really grant my wish? I want to save Hervey. What should I do?
Are we the fairy? Blood. Give your blood. I think this is, yeah, Ellen. Yeah.
I cut my own wrist and offered my blood. Yeah, perfect.
This will save him. His life extended.
Kindly, Hervey will be saved. And she collapsed on the ground.
Where the mummy?
That was an adult skeleton. There was no more, but I can't remember. What else did I have to do to save Hervey? I returned injured. What did I do next?
I'll be Dr. Lester.
Okay. So her name isn't a no, it's not. Where am I?
Cecilia! You need to lie still.
Dr. Lester!
You've been asleep for quite some time. You suffered quite an injury at the ruins.
Am I alive? Did I die and come back as a fairy? Wait, what about Hervey? Dr. Lester, what is it?
Your mother will come for you soon. Just wait a bit longer, Cecilia. She'll be here for you soon.
Yeah, avoiding the question. Listen, kid's gonna figure it out. Now I remember. Dr. Lester looked like a ghost when I asked him. I didn't dare ask him anything more about Hervé.
Come on, you can tell me. How did you get inside the ruins?
No, I don't know. I don't remember.
Told you, fairy possessed us.
You remember Ryan's voice? Or this guy's voice?
Yeah, I think I... Did you kill her? No. Did you kill Irv? I can't believe it, but that's what I heard. Please tell me. Why did Irv have to die?
No way.
What'd you do? What'd you do to him?
Please stop.
Yo, is this child a murderer? Probably. Why you... What have you done? You little witch. Arg! Arg!
That was not his voice, but okay, let's roll it now.
Yeah, it was. That was the that was the Flanders voice they gave him in the fairy realm when
Jin Sag, okay. I only wanted to save Arv. That's why I prayed to the fairies and gave my blood. But Hervé died. Dr. Lester, you hid the truth for my sake. But now I know what really happened. I killed them all. Your father and Ryan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hervé.
she was possessed by a fairy.
Then what was that thing? That thing in the ruins?
She was possessed.
You're really leaning on that possession thing, huh?
Yeah. Because the other option is the story is saying a 5-year-old girl murdered 3 people, and that's a little dark.
No, we already did Keats. What are you talking about? Yeah, now we're at the point where it's like, if you haven't played the other character at all, you have to play them up to this point now.
What in the world could this picture mean? Also, 5-minute stream break before we get into this. I need to go, yeah. Need to go get some water and all that.
You wanna do it now?
Yes.
Okay, stream break. Everybody get some water, get some snacks.
Alright. Be right back, everybody. Alright, and we back.
Woo! Welcome back, everybody. Hope y'all got some snack. Good stream break.
Who's this?
Yeah, you know that whole picture thing.
Ellen's missing? I've looked everywhere, but I can't find her. Oh, she's always out late at night. Why is it such concern now? Well, yesterday, O'Connell performed regression hypnosis on her. And she began to articulate forgotten episodes from the past. But how did that lead to her disappearance? The patient is usually unaware during regression hypnosis. There's a video of what happened. So Ella must have watched it and been traumatized, eh? What exactly did she say? Let's find her first, and you can ask her yourself.
Keith is like, why can't anybody just give me, just tell me what I want to know. Just tell me what I want to know.
I feel responsible for what happened to Ellen. Since we apparently learned his voice.
His voice is super nerdy.
I never imagined she'd sneak in and watch that video.
Well, you didn't tell her what you think was going to happen, you idiot.
Could I have a look at that video? Don't be ridiculous, of course not. Thinking about it, I shouldn't have let Suzette watch it either. She's been a bit odd ever since. Connell will likely go to the church at night. My chance to watch the video?
I like how the first time it's just like, she snuck in to watch the video. Gonna go back to the church. You're not allowed watching this video.
Stories untold.
It's the same cutscene.
I remember it clearly. On the day of Samhain.
Cool. We saw that earlier today. We're... You're that scarecrow led Ellen. Wait! I want to talk to you about something of interest. The Fairy Lord's suspicious. Yes, I know. That isn't what you came for, is it? I thought perhaps the Fairy Lord would help Ellen. That's why I brought them together. But now I just don't trust them. Well, I suppose you learned your lesson, eh? That you can't trust people too easily. This level's gonna go so much quicker now that we don't have to fucking backtrack.
Dude, yeah, no. Now we can get all the folk. Here's the thing, I don't know if you can do side quests. You're gonna be in another world. Might just end up finishing the game.
I followed Ellen. To have almost enough for my story.
No, the target, you know.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just about to piece together the final bits of the puzzle. Have you decided on a dessert yet?
Yes, actually, now I'm getting drinks. Would you like one?
Yeah, something real fucking stiff.
Alright, I'll pen that in.
Is Levain here too?
No, I haven't seen her since we left the Endless Corridor.
This is funny.
Sean.
Oh, yeah.
Now Keats has music because he's on a mission. Get out of the ground.
Hey, rank up. Dum-de-dum. Man, if we ever play Star Fox Adventure, you'll actually figure out why I keep going dum-de-dum. Stabby, are you there? Oh, she gone. Oh, well. We're riding solo for a bit. We try to get these fucking dive bombing little assholes. There we go. Found their weakness. Yeah, apparently Savvy's internet died, so it's just me for a bit. Hopefully not for the rest of the stream. Like, let's be real. Stabby is the more entertaining of us two. Oh, I bet you that one's weak to fire. That, start a big page. Alright, how am I doing for folks? Oh, there's so many. There's so many in this realm. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's the same one, okay. What's our range? Actually, we have a pretty good range from on. Yeah, let's just do this. Jesus Christ, go down, my man. This man just refuses. And, like, could I be using a better folk? Probably. But still. There we go. Oh, looks like Stabby might be back online. Let's see. Hi. I can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Oh, fun. So
Yeah,
your internet's still like gone, huh?
Yeah, no, apparently the TV's not working either, so I'm on my LTE plan right now. I see you made it to the swamp, though. That's nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's an echo. Can you check stream and be like, hey, is there an echo?
I mean,
'Cause I have
there's no echo on the Discord call, and stream is hearing the Discord call, so.
Okay, hi guys, my crappy audio. Yeah, no, I think Northwest Tell had a full crash because we don't even have TV service.
Damn.
Yeah.
Are you still paying out the ass for Northwest Tell, by the way?
No. Well, I mean, they're already. It was always paying up the ass, but no, they gave us like an increased plan for free. So I have, instead of like 200 gigs a month, I have like 300 and something gigs a month.
Oh, nice.
But they're slowly rolling out those unlimited plans because you know somebody over in like Nineveh started offering it. They're like, oh, by the way, we're gonna now increase our services in Nineveh and also start offering this because you know little company all the way over there started offering competition and it was like, oh, yeah, we can do that too. It's like, yeah, bitch, you can, you sleazy bastards.
I don't know how much people can actually hear you, but I can hear you, so.
Yeah, don't expect me to narrate because you are on a tiny screen.
Well, we're fighting right now, so.
Yeah. Do the elevator all over again. So yeah, we'll see how much of my data this uses. It'll be great.
Oh, I can hear you much better right now.
I literally turned my phone sideways.
Oh, well, now it doesn't sound as good again.
I'm sorry. But yeah, so
Also,
really funny.
we have to be able to do side quests because you have to defeat Pokes with Boggart to unleash its karma.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if going to the Netherworld core is like, hey, you're on the last level. Like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna be doing stuff before we go to the Netherworld core.
Well, I mean, like, you can leave.
Well, the good Lord. Levine has turned you into a pawn. Nah, I just don't like your style, old man. Perhaps we should settle this right here. Hang on! Unlike Levine, Keats doesn't care about the Netherworld core. I will overlook this if you retreat. Fairy Lord, I must say your arrogance and wanton use of coercion reminds me of home. Perhaps you picked up a few things from us mere humans. Keats, stop it! Lowly human, watch your tongue. Our precious netherworld is exposed to peril by your kind. You're the type of leader that inspires rebellion. You know not of the gravity of leadership over the fairy realm. Ellen, surely you see through him. He only cares about staying in control. Enough! Away with you! Ellen, hurry to the court. We shall soon be freed from this ancient curse.
Okay, let me get my earbuds in.
Patient fellows, these fairies. They hardly seem like members of peaceful civilization. But I wonder why they're really in such a hurry.
Cause you gonna go it's turning on their asses.
Right? They want to get Ellen sentenced before you show up. As soon as you showed up, the Fairy Lord is probably like internally just like, shit, fuck, god damn it.
Probably. Northwest till outage.
Punch.
You like your punch?
I do like it. It's like way of the open hand monk.
Why?
What? What's happening, Savvy?
The internet's lying to me.
What do you mean?
It's like Northwest Hell isn't experiencing any outages right now. I'm just like, yes it is.
Like it very clearly is.
I don't even got TV. Gonna make me go to Facebook?
How dare it?
Make me go to Facebook. How dare you? Oh my god, this is draining my battery. Something fierce. Where's my phone?
Plug it in and make your make it a Wi-Fi hotspot.
That's still gonna eat up data.
Yeah, but it's not. One, you'll have your mic quality back, and two, you'll be able to actually see the fucking stream, and you can plug your phone in.
Honestly, I can still see this stream just fine. Not bad at all. I just need to plug this in.
Yeah, but then you'll also have mic quality again, Stabby, if you do.
I only have so much data, Alex.
You are watching the same stream no matter where you're watching it.
No, but then I'd also have chat up.
You can just not have chat up.
But that's my job.
Well, you don't have chat up now. Is this just an infinite fucking spawn room?
No, you just gotta kill him faster.
Like, actually?
Just plug in. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Yeah, plug this in over here. Stop that. That's not a free plug-in. There's a free plug-in.
Debbie, I care more about people being able to hear you than you reading chat.
I'm plugging things in, calm your tits. Ignore this vibrating sound.
I'm not going to respond to that.
Exactly, because you ignored it.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, you don't have a sleep guy.
Nope.
No sleep for you. Alright, give me a second. Go reset some things, put some things on.
Okay. And I am alone once more. Life drops. Damn it. There's no way there's nothing here. This is gonna unleash some enemies. Yep. Well, at least he gave me some health. Oh, come on. Stop that. There we go. That everything here? I think that's everything. Cool. Anything that requires me to defeat foes. I could just do that. I could just... Where's Mandy? Your cleric didn't die today. Awesome, Michael. Tell me what happened. While I fucking take on apparently an infinite number of boggarts. Oh no! Oh no! Undead are... Yeah, undead are rough like that. You think you're about to fuck them up and it's just like... You're always expecting your characters to die? Yeah, that's absolutely fair. There we go. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
You sound...
very slow.
What?
It's very slow to connect.
Yeah. I fought a lot of boggarts. You don't.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, health bar though. That health bar looks... Oh, you got the Kelmia.
Yeah.
There's a Fomor. Let's just go absorb him.
What? Just...
Yeah. Yes, just throw plants at it. That'll solve the problem. Having fun with the worm.
Well, yeah, to
With
beat
your
10
hedgehog
boggarts,
seahorse.
so... There you go. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I don't like this version of the elevator at all.
No.
No.
No sleep, only pain. You go Super Saiyan mode.
You know what?
Life drops. You have Super Saiyan mode, use it. Hee hee hee.
So, Michael's cleric didn't die today.
No? That's
No.
good.
He fought an undead dwarf for about an hour and he accidentally healed it to full halfway through its finger of death.
Nice, good job. You're just gonna let him treat you like that? Hey, life! There we go. Now we're back in the game. Yes, Discord, I'm aware that my video and audio quality has been reduced because of, you know, the fact that I'm on a cell phone hotspot right now. You almost got. Oh my lord.
Almost. But I didn't.
Alright, which one of you lovely lads are we grabbing first? Well, at least he wasn't a bitch about it. He went out like a monster.
I flailed. I flailed hardcore to get that.
Just ah! Visualization of how angry I am with my internet service provider. There's another memory stone.
So on fire, feeling hot, hot, hot.
Hot, hot.
Hi, Sarah.
Guess whose internet isn't working?
Is it this bitch?
This bitch. This bitch, right here.
Yeah, I got that part. I guess that's how you can tell the difference between Mandragora and the other one. Oh, it's our Bargist that Rook's,
Oh, okay.
more.
Oh, I also forgot the other little weird goat dragony thing is here.
Guess what? Once we do this elevator, we never have to do it again.
That's right. Unless we need to unlock no karma. Yeah, Alex, you haven't used Andraste in a while.
Yeah.
Is she just taking some time off, or did she come to an end in her usage life?
I don't think she's retired, but she's definitely taking an extended leave.
Anytime. Thank you.
Like,
Yeah, bitch, you missed.
if you watch the VOD, you'll see how I fucking do the orange ones.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'll take a peek, see. Though, judging by how low the bar goes down when it stops, I can take a guess. I get real good with stopping and starting the shakes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there it is! Turandal! It's our boobry! It's just a lizard goat. Salamander. It doesn't like being punched underground or iced. Ooh, kick. Look at it! It's so cool! I love it. Also, do you like the ice shotgun dragon?
Yeah.
think you could probably, because that's an earth element type, I'm pretty sure you can also hit it with the Habitrot. Oh, it jumped over. Oh, you on fire. Feeling hot, hot, hot.
I mean,
He's Exedra.
you know what? We don't.
Probably go faster.
That's Ellen.
No, Exedra! You were saying?
I thought Ellen got Exedra, and we got Fraxinus.
No, Ellen got Fraxinus. Ellen gets a dog. We get a dragon. Though if we had Kraken, this would be way easier. You missed it by a little bit there, Captain. Oh yeah, Habitrot. Yeah, slam.
Da-dun, 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 da-dun.
Oh, that was too far away. I still got hit in. There we go. Shake, shake, shake. Is this what the open world Pokemon game is gonna be like? Yes, it's Stealth Shadow. Because it was just there. And I need to do something.
God damn it. I let go of the
You
button.
know,
That was entirely
you
my
let go.
fault.
I thought you said you didn't need to hold the button.
I don't, but I do out of habit. And so then when I let go, I reflexively press it again, which then releases it.
Meanwhile, we just dropped 4 tons of sleep on this guy.
Go to sleep! Oh, I thought I killed him.
You were about to be like, no, I want this guy!
I want this guy, but not enough to go back down a floor.
Well, no, you would just go through the bridge and then back up. Like, the other door is there. You don't need to do the elevator. I also like how even now you can hit R3 for the tutorial.
Right?
I think that's a nice little, you know, in case you forget how this one works. Almost there. Almost there.
Good fucking god.
Almost there! Almost there! He's biting you! He's biting you!
He's just like, no, no, no!
You put that thing back where it came from! Yeah, it just explodes. It's like my favorite fire elemental.
Is that all the folks? I think that's all the folks.
Well, check your book. Yeah, you just go, BAH! It's got such nice range. You don't have any missing leaves?
Nope.
There you got them all. And once again, Gargantua has been completely replaced.
Right?
Because it just shoots better.
Is that a destroy crystal?
That's a Earth.
That's Earth.
Earth.
Okay, so we punch him out of the mirror, then we slash, and then we...
Light him on fire.
Okay. Oh, that's way faster than Ellen's from War.
Yeah, no, his is just a super combo. Just what? Heal time. Unfortunately, your Super Saiyan meter isn't full, but...
Eh. Oh, hey, Levain.
I can't read anything, so you're gonna have to do it.
Levain, you're alright. What's your voice for Levain? Give me a sample.
Like, super, like, it was, like, deep, womanly, kind of Irish, not quite.
Keats, you need to hurry to the court. Ellen's been captured. Is Yama the head judge of the Hell Realm? He's the folklore in this realm. Damn that heartless fairy lord. Must have handed over Ellen to lure out the usually well-closeted judge. Not caring about how Ellen feels about it, eh? That's rather reckless.
Look at all these people outside.
What do you mean you can't read? Oh, because it's too fuzzy.
It's pixelated.
Mm-hmm. Is this just the same cutscene? Yeah.
You don't want to see Keats just barge in like, objection!
Oh, she's in default.
Yeah,
row.
she's in default here.
Keats, you came to rescue me. The Fairy Lord is a tricky devil. He used you to bait the Hell Realm folklore. I have an objection. Wait, he's more confident in this one. And the other one was, I have an objection. And this one is, I have an objection.
He's like, I got it this time. He's like, I have this weird sense of deja vu.
Siding with the accused? No, not exactly.
In Ellen's version, she's just like, what? You have a what?
Fools, this is contempt of court. Now, calm down, old man. We just want to know what's beyond Hell Realm. Huh? Nonsense! I shall oust you immediately. Ellen, where are you? I won't need a jury to sentence you guilty.
Guilty, guilty, guilty.
Yeah.
I'll throw the book at you!
God damn it.
He's quick on that mirror image. Oh, you didn't. If you absorbed another one of the aids, I think you would have got a third punch.
Wow, that's fine. Fucker.
You ran into that.
Did not.
Yes, you did. Chad, did he run into it?
Can't see. What do you know?
That Chad can see just fine. See? You totally ran into it.
Bullshit! I thought I was clever.
Just like, oh, this happened before.
Oh god, no.
You're having no luck with avoiding inanimate objects, are you?
They are by definition animate.
Alex. Buddy.
Get up. God damn it.
Ooh, he's got you good. Ha! You punched him out, sucker.
He's got the reads on me.
He's got the reads on you. Oh, Psycho Mantis, he's protecting your controller. That's the back of it.
Bullshit! Bullshit! I don't like this boss fight as Keats.
Because you have to actually use, you know, your things as utilities. You swap just in time.
He swapped mid-swing.
Now there's only one mirror left. One mirror left.
I was expecting bullshit.
Well, you just keep that expectation up. Dude, we got that JoJo stance. You can't do anything about it. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, you're good dodging the birds.
And I'm dead.
Ooh.
Okay, we need to do first phase better, but I think we got this. I think we got it.
Yes. You probably have a faster destroy folk. Yeah, Galley Beggar, just boosh! Just one punch the mirrors.
One punch!
And we skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day. We've seen these cutscenes twice a day. I love the speed up. Yeah! Two punch the mirror! Oh yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Galley Beggar on our side. Break some glass. 3, 4. Yeah. This is way better.
Yeah. Yeah, this makes our lives so
That's
much
why.
easier.
This is why I love this golem. Just axe kick, not axe punch. Miss. Oh, angled the wrong way. That's okay. Not using that one. I think he moves around 4 times.
Bitch.
2, 3, 4. Nope. Moved around 3 times that time, unless I missed the first one. Okay.
It's okay, we're just making... Honestly,
Go
we're
let
just...
smash! No, this is not a go let, this is a go lurk. He has evolved. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bullshit. Fuck you. Well, whatever one he goes into, it's dead with 1 hit, so...
Cool, I have a slideshow for a stream, but I got all the audio. Good.
Awesome.
Oh, there it goes. No, nope, it stopped again. That's fine, I know what happened. If any one of us didn't need to see what was going on, it was me. Yeah, Judge, you might try and throw a book at us, but we have a whole ass golem. That mirror's like, no, go away.
Like, stop,
Go away.
stop.
Alright, there we go, phase 2. Now it's, slash and sizzle. There we go.
Slice and grill.
Yeah, but that's not alliterative. You know, I just realized I have no internet. I can't order food online.
Nope.
This sucks. I was gonna do that after stream. Now I can't. And I can't pay in card either because the networks are down, so I can't even call. Oh, this is the worst. Okay, we take those. You didn't deserve that one, but we take those. No, like, we have no TV service or no internet, so all of Northwest Tel is down. So, I'm glad I'm not working today.
That would suck.
I mean, Sundays are usually dead, but... sucks. Yeah, no. Like, not having internet is one thing, but not having TV is another thing.
I mean, you don't watch TV.
No, but my Oma does, and she's like, is your computer working? And I'm like, nope. Internet's down. Guys, all just blasted ya. At least now you can see how he summons them from the front. As Ellen, you were like... Oh, that hit you.
Animation law. He gets me in Final Fantasy. He gets me here.
Oh, that was a little close. He's getting a bonus social distancing, sir. Not that you socialize much, but...
I feel like it's taking longer to go down than Ellen.
I mean, to be fair, 90% of your folks are offense-based. So probably got... Oh, there we go. You're abusing your power, sir. Stop it. I was gonna...
He was real easy on me.
Yep.
He was
You're
like,
back from
okay.
nap, I Winter.
Hi, Winter. Stabby's internet's completely dead, so she's on data right now.
I am. I'm just here
Keats, thank you for rescuing me. Well, no need to thank me. You're just a little too trusting. I never thought the Fairy Lord would go to those lengths. I'm so scared, though. I don't think it's over yet. Actually, Levain told me that only those who have gone through the 5 realms and faced their own suffering can enter the Netherworld core. Ellen? Stop it! Aye! What is it? Who's there?
Oh no, the obvious and
Can you hear
inevitable
me?
betrayal.
And there's... Ellen! Watch out! No!
Ah!
So, she was just seeing things.
Yeah, she was seeing things.
Ellen. I'm not doing the Cecilia voice.
That's okay, she didn't say anything.
Okay. Where am I? Save me again. Cecilia? Mother told me to hide beneath the hedge. I can't stand in here. I'm frightened. Open the door. Come and save me. Beneath the hedge. Door.
Yeah, you know that big-ass magical door?
Veil of time descend. Atop the ash tree wind, the light of the stars portend. The feathers shall transcend. Come quick. Please, tell me. Why did I survive? Because... I prayed to the fairies? I should have never ever done it. Cecilia. That song. Where did Ellen fall to? Cecilia. Ellen as a child. Was that a message from Ellen? I'll wait for nightfall and go behind the ruins then. My throat is so dry. Oh, Keats! Did you find Ellen? Michael says, is Keats Irv? No, I don't believe he is.
Hervé is dead.
Yeah, we met Hervé in the Netherworld, so he is definitely dead. Well, I found her alright, but I'm unsure if she can make it back. What are you talking about? Where is Ellen? No need to get all excited. Let's just wait for nightfall.
I don't think excited is the right word. I think grossly panicked is the appropriate term. Keats is like, it's just wait, I'm gonna go and take a nap.
It's just like, I need a fucking nap, Suzette.
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, he's tired.
Now go to the church. Body sleeping in the church.
This way.
Okay, never mind. This is the one night not everybody decided to sleep in the church. Guys, you had a program And you couldn't stick to it for 48 hours. Well, the lights are on.
You want to do side quests?
It's up to you. Or do you want to finish the chapter and then try a side quest?
Yeah, let's do that. How do we finish the chapter? What's our goal?
We have to go talk to Caesar.
Oh, underneath the hench.
Oh yeah, we have to go underneath the hinge. Duh.
That's not the right thing. Oh, right, silver medallion. I like that they had that cutscene so they could deload the old map and
Yep.
load the new map.
Listen, it was a simple game. Simple times.
Ah, you're not the hag.
Duh.
Just joking. Why go to such lengths to find Ellen anyway? Did Ellen have killed your mother on the cliff? No, it was the hag who killed my mother. No question about it. What do you think? Well, she didn't die naturally.
What tipped you off?
Do you think Ellen did it? If she did, then she's an incredible actress. It's a mystery, but I've learned one thing here. People are complicated. The hag came to this village about the same time as Ellen, and is most often observed at night, but no one had any idea where to find her. The only time I definitely saw the hag was when I found Dr. Lester's body. She was holding the knife that was sticking out of Dr. Lester. Do you think Ellen's with her up ahead? Probably. The song Cecilia mumbled is the key to the door. It's been passed down through generations as a nursery rhyme. Veil of time descend. Atop the ash tree wend, light of the stars portend. The feather shall transcend. You're the hag. We finally meet. Is Ellen in there? Why'd you kill the villagers? I must escape. I need to hide. But where? Help. Please, what's happening? Don't be frightened. You'll be safe. Just stay there. Mother will be back before you know it. Wait! I'm scared. Help me. I don't want to stay here. Why is everyone so angry? Please, Mother. Is the hag or Mom? Stabby is the Hagar, Mom.
Keep playing the game. I like the Hag's outfit, not gonna lie. Yeah, it just straight up boots you into the next chapter.
Alright, now, just who are you?
It's a very winter outfit.
Hey, stop! Shh, Keith, she'll get away!
What is this screaming shush? What is that gonna do?
I think she was gonna say shit, but, couldn't. Because it's not a... Because they can't play in video games yet.
Suzette, why are you here? You're gonna stand guard? Alright, cool.
By the way, Emerald said a swear in the latest trivia episode.
I missed it.
Said you get your asses kicked a lot. Sometimes by me. Ellen, why here?
Also, yeah, spoiler, God.
Yes, I see. She never disappeared.
You spoiler part of the Rude, Alex.
Is the hag here? I don't know. Also, listen. There are far worse things to spoil than the fact Emerald said a swear. Seems that won't be long before the mystery is fully solved.
I apologize on Alex's behalf.
So I shouldn't spoil the Tyrion Ironwood dance battle that happened.
Exactly.
That's our mom.
Also, you just straight up knocked Suzette out. Like, dang, you could have broke her neck.
Ellen.
It could be Ellen from the future.
Now I finally understand your true intent. Why you came to this village in the first place.
Please. Help my
Hold it! I'm on fire with this game. What, does Keith not exist?
Keith went to the Netherworld Core. He's a spibbity boppity boop.
Oh, okay. This is Doolin. Cecilia, don't you ever get lonely because you and your mum never see each other? Not really. I know my mum loves me even if she's far away. One day I'm gonna work overseas just like she does. Yeah, overseas. You should be a painter, Cecilia, then travel the world and paint. You're wicked at it. Oh, Hervé, that'd be brilliant! Are you finished drawing yet? Don't forget to make me look cool. I'm gonna be a writer just like my dad. Well, I think you'll turn out something like this. Finished. Come on, let me see. If we're Hervé, I swear to God.
Swear to God, what?
I'm gonna yell.
A good way or a bad way?
I don't know. But, like, if all of this is fucking... If we're Hervé, and Michael called it... You know what, actually? I'm gonna get on Michael's boat now. We're Hervé.
You're just like, no, Michael, move over. I'm in this boat now.
Yep. I'm starting to get it. This is Doolin's past. Definitely the Netherworld, so is this where Ellen landed?
Sorry, we gotta do this part, and then we can go to the last level, and so after this bit, I think we can do side quests after?
Well, looks like the two kids went off towards the lighthouse cape. Also, if I'm wrong about this one, it's the one time I've been wrong out of, like, 6 correct predictions.
You were, like, adjacent, incorrect on one of them, but I can't remember what it was.
Cecilia, what'd you put inside? A picture of the coast. Remember how pretty it was? Like an entrance opened up and leading right into the ocean. I want to remember that always, even after I grow up. I put in my medical records. I'm sick of just being sick. Yeah. Picture perfect village, but things can't stay peaceful here forever. I wonder, what's the date? Cecilia, where are you? Cecilia? Today is the festival of Samhain. Where'd she go? Hey! This is the henge. Cecilia was gravely wounded inside the henge, which means events are unfolding there at this very moment. Oh no, Cecilia! Cecilia! You have to calm down, Irv. Let's have a look. We have to get her out of here now, she'll die. My god, this is grave indeed. Yeah, good. Traumatize the kid more.
Have a daily dose of trauma!
Then Cecilia was taken to the church. This is where the tragedy begins, but Cecilia would only awaken days later. What are you certain? Oh no. What are you certain? It's the truth. Harriet told me. Why? Why, no! Where's Cecilia now? Where is she? She left the clinic this morning. I imagine she's now at home.
Oh, what? It's time to fight, bro! All the Rattatas are in one place, Alex.
Fire blast. Fire blast. Fire blast. Fire blast.
Remember when you had to defeat a bunch of pokes?
Yeah.
The Bogart?
Here's my chance.
Also, I like how one of the attacks is just eye poke.
Right?
Do I have internet yet?
I don't know. Do you have internet
Nope.
yet? No.
Nope.
I think they give us a bunch of fucking cannon fodder to beat the shit out of.
I mean, it's action economy, so... But it's not like Keats doesn't have a giant AoE elephant or anything.
Nah.
You fire blasting now? So then you started blasting?
Then I started blast.
Alright, I think that's all the pokes. So you can get absorbing now. You need Super Saiyan bar back. Excuse me. Thank you. Look at all those memory stones you can break.
Yep. When I was a kid, I used to call Rattata Ratata.
I mean, that's how they say their name. They go, Ratata!
Ratata!
That doesn't make you go faster.
I know. I'm aware. Hervé, let's play. Oh God. You killed Irv. Hervé, why you the... Oh, this is just a clearer version of that first memory we got. Oh no, what have we done? Regine, you must leave the village. But I can't. You must go. But what about you? You must survive at all costs.
Well, she failed that step.
Right? When Ellen came back to finish the job.
Oh, God.
Right, this is where Hervé's father falls to his death.
Well, that's right, because Regine still had Suzette.
Yeah.
Which means Suzette's only like 17.
Yeah.
Ooh, pretty. Oh boy, this is gonna be AoE slugfest. Hello. You say that, but when they say they can eat the pigs in Paper Mario, I'm a monster.
Wait, what did I say? Oh, when Ellen came back to finish the job. Yeah, that's because I'm not talking about eating pigs that were once people. Time for Andraste to make a comeback.
Right. I'm sure Andraste's happy to get out. Some good old rock and roll. Yeah, I think we finished this bit, and then that'll be like 4 hours. So
We actually got a decent amount accomplished.
Yeah, we got the whole Hell Realm done.
This is just a fucking combat gauntlet, isn't it?
Yep. We gotta stay Valen.
If there was a fandom for this game, do you think people would ship Keats and Ellen?
Absolutely. I am the whole fandom for this game, so I can confirm.
You ship
that
Keats
is
and
a
Ellen?
possibility. Not really, but I can. People be like, I ship them. I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's valid. They're both consenting adults.
Am I doing something wrong?
No, they're just shield boys. Look, there's one right there. Yoink. And you blew up. You never absorbed a Patriot?
Nope.
Well, solve that problem. That's one less trip to work we have to take.
Okay, so he's gonna get absorbed last.
Yeah, no, that's Brumbear.
Yeah, there's these little guys are just spawning.
Yeah, just slap them. They got mad hops. There you go, you did it.
I did it.
Yay, you did it. And adds at it again.
Why does it exasperate you so?
Because it's just... It just does.
What did you do? What'd you do to Irv? Please. Please. What have you done, little witch? Bring him back. Bring my Irve back. Hi, Mom. Mother. I'm sorry, it's my fault. Shush, shush. My darling. Just filming in portrait mode. Did it take you a sec? So here it is, the Ellen season. Something happened here.
Yeah, you're gonna get a firing line.
I feel like this section is a bit for kids, kind of like, hey, did you miss any ids?
Well, Kraken shows up. It's a great item farming way, though. Also, the next day will probably be good to call it there because it's almost 4.
Yep.
Alex, next week we're not gonna be on this. That's stuck.
Nope. You're gonna be an hour behind me again.
Just embrace our ways. Give us daylight savings time.
I would love to.
Water people are like, what the heck is this fire?
Oh, they don't care about fire. Okay.
No, electricity puts out fire.
What?
That's an actual scientific thing. You can use electricity to extinguish fire.
Also, these guys are destroy for us, remember?
What, the boys?
Yeah, they're not boys. They're a different one.
Oh yeah, they're gibbers.
Yes.
Yeah, see, Gadurgs.
Gotta get that kung fu.
Getting that kung fu, that punch. You gotta start with the eye poke though, and then you go bam, bam, bam. Black Betty Bambalam. I like how it gets up, and then you're just like, no. No.
Whoa, Black Betty. Bam, bam.
Bam, 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 Black Betty, bam, bam. We're gonna punch that guy, bam, bam. Gonna drop the thing on his head, bam, bam. Gotta get those hedgehog seahorses.
Time to bully.
You exchanged blows. And walk up, and bump. And yoink. Scissors, rock, paper. Yeah, you're right. Or scissors, paper, rock.
I hate the both of you.
Why?
You're heathens.
Why?
It's rock, paper, scissors.
But that's not how you're doing your combo! It's clearly scissors, paper, rock.
Please, I really need to know. We're pals, aren't we? No! I don't know anything. Yes, but you saw something? I know what happened at the church. You want me to keep that secret, don't you?
This is extorting a child.
No, Hervé! How would you get inside the ruins? I want to meet the fairies too. Then you'd better help me here. What'd you see? Somebody! No, wait. Cecilia. Hello? Cecilia! After killing Ronaldo, this is where you hid your beloved daughter. Please come out. But oddly, she was not to be found.
This is Ghost of Christmas Past nonsense.
Where could little Cecilia have gone to? No. Ryan threatened your daughter and she ran away, and thus began a new tragedy. But as for me, I'm just an onlooker. Cecilia! I'm starting to think that Keats is not her.
No?
No.
You're getting out of the boat?
Yeah, I'm getting out of the boat. That's right. At this point, someone killed Ryan.
We know who the someone was!
Where do we save?
Just wait until you get to the next, scene. It'll be like, oh, you want to save your game?
Oh, okay. Seems to be locked.
Why is it still... It's always locked.
The Nemazine is back here.
I hate Keats. It's like he's narrating things that he saw to no one.
So about that save point?
Yeah, save point's coming out after. Don't worry about it. Just get good. He's thinking out loud, Michael. Let the man think out loud. It's the most normal thing he has done instead of ominously sounding like a murderer whenever he talks to other people. Like, he makes it sound like he's figured out a great mystery, but he just watched some cutscenes. He's breaking the fourth wall. He's aware he's in a cutscene. Oh, he came at you with the wide swing. I mean, Alex, if you want to make this go faster, you do have Super Saiyan mode.
Oh, you're right.
Now it's time to destroy! Haha.
Bang, bang, bang. Goes my devil trigger.
Guys, if you could not actually hit us.
You.
It's the one bullet, and now he's gone. Yay, you brought Bullseye up! And Draz is like, okay, bye. There's health right there, and right there. Okay, now we get Galley Beggar because that one's way more important.
Get the fuck away from me!
Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, I frames!
They didn't attack us.
Be ready for a shake. Rank up more health. And you're still gonna check every single one of them anyway.
They're just health.
I'm 99% sure they're all just health.
Okay. Yes, yes. Stop! Don't run away. No. I don't know. Stop it. Knife to the back.
Yep. Don't mess with Mama Bear.
She will cut you.
There we go. Game has been saved.
All right. Well, thank you everybody so much for watching. We'll do this cutscene next time. If you like the stream, make sure to follow. If you want to support us, you can hit subscribe. It's free with Twitch Prime, and you get a few exclusive emotes. If you want to be part of the community, make sure you join our Discord. Nightbot has been putting commands in the chat all stream. And whether you watch the whole thing, 5 minutes, or you're watching the VOD right now, we appreciate each and every one of you. Have a great night.